I got my medication. I got some sugar. All of which I'm going to need to get through this fucking game.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Funny that you can get out of your vehicle between these segments. So, Mass Effect, I always admired for having a very clear format. Like, as a kid, I really admired it. Because it gives you a bunch of missions available right at the start. And the communication there is that, hey, once you have completed all of these, the story will advance and you'll get different missions, right? And I actually really liked that. It's like there were sort of like multiple like soft points of no return. You know, you didn't have to do everything in a given section or whatever, but you drop us so far from the fucking thing, Joker. Yeah, you found some fucking readings, then drop me near them, bitch. So, 6 levels that I can think of that we do are these 3, which are Volcano, Dust, and Winter. Those are the first 3 that we do. After that, we get a watery one, like a watery valley kind of. Missions are all in very different. Boy, I wonder.
Only a fool punches a gnat back in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
I mean, even better. I've never done this. Oh, is it not actually possible? Can we... Whoa! all my life, I thought this was like, oh, the better path. Little did I know it's the only path. I mean, there might be some way to like glitch around some part of the wall somewhere, but yeah, the fact that you're not actually supposed to go in that game. Which is so strange because this game is all about, want to be aggressive and aggro, or do you want to have some nuance in how you fit? Those are the choices you're running. It's like, didn't translate that. Oh, my new pistol. Oh, fuck you. Oh my god. I'm a god. This gate does not matter at all. Okay. Hello? Okay. This game is so fucked. How is it buggier than the original? Coming for you. Damn, you're still. Oh, okay. I was gonna say you're still alive. So, you're like definitely saving, because I remember if you die here, at least in the original game, you go back to the start of the driving sequence, which is like kind of fucked up. That's like, it's not even that it's long or difficult. It's still fucked up though. Boss fight. I don't know if it's really a boss fight. It's like a, you know, it's a climactic encounter. Let's call it that. I just did not move fast enough. I was like, I could need to tank that.
them.
It looks like this cavern formed around it after it was built.
Pretty sure that's the way we leave.
Sterile white. Protheans sure built things.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara Tassoni, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
Okay.
We just need to figure some way past this
Okay,
energy
yeah,
field.
we said this already.
It's a When I turned it on, I must have hit something.
Any suggestions?
Use the mining laser. Tried one of those combinations twice. Whoa.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Seren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered.
What
the
mining
seismic
laser?
event.
I didn't even tell you about the mining laser.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
8 minutes? What do you
He
mean
needs to
8
move
minutes?
faster.
It took me less time
I'm
to get
dying
here on
here, I'll
fucking
kill
foot.
him.
Bitch. What a little bitch. Joker's a little bitch. This is a tough fight, I remember.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
Is this really the time?
The atmosphere is perfect for a life and death struggle.
I guess he's right.
Kill him.
Okay.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds, we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Wait, what? 50 years?
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age. A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours.
Oh.
But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander,
His body
I have
looks
heard
so
every
small
theory out there.
compared to his
The
head in
problem
this shot.
is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare.
Well, it doesn't work anymore.
No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear.
Correct.
I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you are right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Sure.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
Guys. Sadly it was, yeah.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Alright.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Let's see if the crew has any thoughts on this mission.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
All right. Let's label it officially off the record. Got something on your mind?
Straight up, there's something wrong with all of this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming.
Yeah.
Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Jesus.
Seems like you beat the odds. How many didn't make it?
Out of 100, maybe 60 have no effect. 30 suffer adverse effects, little things like brain cancer. The other 10 show enough ability to augment with implants. Not always permanent, though. Not like the cancer.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero. And how's a kid supposed to deal with that? A station at the edge of human space.
It seems this light color. Oh. All right. Let's jump 0.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right?
Oh, shit.
What's it like?
Gagarin Station.
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away. Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes.
But
I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
oh my god, that was great.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Oh, that was pretty funny. I gotta give him that. Art appreciation. That's a 2007 line. Yeah, the back room becomes Liara's, I think, is the whole idea.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
I think green is actually the way to go. It like doesn't show that much on the screen.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Do you like it? I guess we just go full Paragon, right?
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau, I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
Wow. Wait, that's crazy.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Oh.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you, but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon.
Okay.
Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Wow.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them.
Pretty human thing,
even
too.
After they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors.
I should go.
Goodbye,
Missed the first part of that. Yeah, I'm surprised we don't, like, she doesn't immediately think of, like, you know, melding with my mind. Maybe she thinks it'd be too intrusive, like, right off the bat.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
So I could still... Oh, Very good shit. I'm gonna buy that. Only available to specters. Like, what does that really mean, though? Does it mean, like, only specters can wear it? Or it's only purchasable? Like, I would love to throw that shit on Rex. Oh, looking sick, dude. Looking sick. I'm basically never going to be using her, to be honest. Other than like the the Geth Killer. Stuff in his armor, especially because he has such good armor. Yeah, we actually have good armor for him. Damn. Oh, somehow that is just dead. That's what the armor had on. Oh, have I been like swapping the same things? That would be damn, that's cool armor. that all of that is done, which may have seemed pointless at first, although I should do this kind of like toxic things, honestly. That's... And then armor. Yeah, that seems good. And then I have like... Okay, so I'm actually just gonna
Looking
sell
for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Everyone is equipped with kind of baseline good shit, you know? This is selling, fuck, dude? I was carrying this much shit? That's... How are we still going? Okay, I think I'm gonna stop there, and then everything else... We're gonna convert everything else into Omnigel. I am kind of low on that. There's definitely an easier way to do this. This. Yeah, I can only use pistols, so... Alright.
Commander, how are you? Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it.
He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Yeah, honestly, his dad is like a big part of why he is the way he is. He is so anti-authority in any way where like urgency is needed, you know, and anything time sensitive.
Not all Spectres are like Saren, you know.
Of course not. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
I'm actually pretty close to leveling again. Dang.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
Yeah, sure.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All the aliens, here we go.
I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy.
Turians helped build it.
Give them free reign to poke around the vital systems.
What are you talking
Engines,
about?
Sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies.
What do you mean?
We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
How do you get from relying on ourselves to mistreating our allies?
I don't mean we should mistreat them, Commander. I just think we should be prepared to go it without them.
I don't...
As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human.
What?
It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
Okay, you can just say that. The other thing was nuts, girl. What?
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
I expect you to keep your family politics to yourself, Chief. This mission will be difficult enough without you picking fights with aliens.
Aye, aye, Commander.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it.
Yeah.
Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
I don't think she's used to teasing. Good-natured or otherwise.
No fun, Commander. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
1 second.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Oh, you met him?
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems.
Oh no.
They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet.
Was this Saren's fundraising or
I was
something?
on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Jesus.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Tali?
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Sure.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
It'll take years to decipher and analyze the data.
Maybe even decades, but it's worth the time. This information will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Maybe I should just buy the whole set
Looking for
of
supplies?
weapons. I have like an absurd amount of money.
Let's see what you've got.
You
Like-
bet, Commander.
Just buy all the stupid Spectre weapons. Actually, yeah, I wonder if I can equip it to someone else. That would be really good. Yeah, I finally talked to everyone. Everyone that I can. I don't think like Joker or Presley have new dialogue or anything like that. Should I go back to the Citadel and do some stuff? I think that would be good. I never actually saw the consort. Like I finished her quest, like I solved the problems, but I never went back to get a reward. she can have other people can use it. Okay, that's fucking sick.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Hey, dude.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
With all this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
The loss of all this Prothean technology is just one more thing Saren will have to pay for.
Commander Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindwar. I guess she was taken in The raid on your town.
She's been a slave for the past 13 years? Is she all right?
Not really. She's a little messed up. She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says
What?
she wants to die.
Right behind
I hope
me?
you talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
I'm on my way, Lieutenant. Sit tight.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to. She's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
I love how in this day and age we don't have like stun weapons of any kind.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
This is so funny.
Commander, glad to see you.
Wish it were under better circumstances. Where is she?
Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
I hope I don't need it. Tell your men to stand by.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off, or walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
Stop! Stop! What are you?
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
You're not an animal. Your parents. What did they call you? Do you remember them?
She remembers a lot of things. Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
No, she's no good! Don't want to be handled again!
What's the last thing you remember from Mindwar?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the Masters cage them. As they put the metal to their backs. Put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes they'll leave. But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
Talitha, you were what, 6 years old? No one blames you for staying quiet and hoping they'd go away. The only person blaming you is you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
She doesn't want... Don't touch her!
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling, "Run! Hide!" They hit the Masters. But the Masters, they have lights and hoses. Daddy's... he's melting! Shh! She doesn't want to see that! Don't make her look! Don't look! Stupid! Stupid!
I know it hurts, Talitha. I'm sorry. But you need to deal with this. What happened to them? Think.
When she thinks, water comes out of her eyes. The Masters beat her when she wastes water. So she doesn't think anymore. She sees them. Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light, melting, going to pieces. They can't even say anything to her. They're dead, Shepard. They try to save her and the Masters burn them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid.
Lying! You get hit for lying! Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken, only fit to dig and carry.
For a while, I was broken. I lost my whole family, Teleta. My friends, my childhood. I had to pull myself up and keep going.
You lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry. You stand up. She wishes she could stand up.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
Please don't touch her. She's dirty. You'll catch it.
Hold still.
No! Ow! She doesn't want to go back!
Shh. You're not going back. They're going to take care of you.
She doesn't like needles, wires. The Masters made her sleep a lot. It hurts when I remember me. But she wants to remember.
Is she all right?
I had to jump her to get the sedative in. I didn't see any other way.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot. I didn't want to hurt her. It's just, when I see her curled into a ball and shivering, She was only 6 when they took her. Why the hell are we out here if we can't even keep one little girl safe?
Bad things happen to good people, Lieutenant. That's why you and I are here. Don't wring your hands over her. Help her.
Yes, sir. Thanks for your help, Commander. We are taking her to a counseling center. They'll help her get better.
Okay. Is he the only French guy in space? I think he might be.
Alliance officials
I
have
think he
raided
might
a
be
dangerous cult
the
controlled
only French
by a
guy in
former
space.
Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Sure. What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions.
Wow.
Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Yeah, it's a hybrid.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
It's not really like the most boring interview she ever got. Turian ally. Complete 5 missions with the Turian? What? What missions?
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
I guess I'm gonna go do this with other people. Can I swap squad here? Does it still work like that?
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I just want to take other people with me if
Logged.
I already have that achievement. I'm looking at my achievements. The Alliance Sentinel. So I need to do the Asari. Oh, that might be it. I think that is all I'm missing. Okay.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior
Going back in.
atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the standby shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding
I can actually do my OG squad, which is these two. These were the two I always used back in the day when I played these games as a kid.
equalizing interior pressure with exterior.
I'm gonna hate those, aren't I? Later on, whenever I watch these back.
Exterior atmosphere.
Ages from now.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Yeah, we don't have a decryption skill. Oi. Yeah, she can't do it. Accuracy with weapons, eh? That actually sounds really good. I mean, overload's like a useful skill. Jeez. Near the Emporium on the Presidium, eh? Hey.
Good to see you, Commander.
Guess the thing to talk about. Hey, GRT.
Binary Helix has settled out of court
Is it
with
your
a
birthday
Krogan
yet?
group that
How
had
many
accused
hours
the
are you ahead
Genetics
of me?
Corporation of fraud. The
Midnight?
Krogan group had
Hey,
contracted Binary
nice.
Helix to perform studies
Yeah,
with a
happy birthday,
long-range
dude.
goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of
Here,
investment money when the study produced no viable results.
I'll light a candle for you. Huh? Everyone likes candles, right? See? Happy birthday. Oh, it's gone. Sorry. It didn't last long enough, but yeah. There you go. Candle. Happy birthday, man. That's awesome. I actually don't. I think the only keeper I missed is the one that.
This isn't a proof of purchase.
It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from you, and I bought it.
Oh.
Hey, there are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take
birthday
crap
present
from
was
anybody.
4
You're showing them what
Desperados?
humans can do.
What is that?
Hey, can I get your picture?
Is that food or something? What is that?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard.
Desperados
Decades from
over?
now, humanity's going to remember you.
Are
and I'll
Desperados
have your
strippers?
picture.
Oh, okay.
Just hold up your gun.
Here.
Perfect.
Oh, like Corona? Gotcha.
Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife
Thanks,
will
man.
love it.
Beer's a great way to relax on your birthday, man. That sounds awesome. You lost it underway.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
What does that mean?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
To go to Presidium and then go to this consort chambers. Do that too.
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness. The consort is waiting to speak with you. The consort is waiting to speak with you.
You're waiting for me? Oh, you know, she can wait 3 or 4 months.
What drew you back to the citadel and to the consort? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply That's not strange. Many of us have felt the same calling.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
Welcome.
Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
Of course.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come.
That's it?
This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Thanks, I guess.
Close your eyes and relax, Commander.
The Titanic thing. Oh my god.
Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I've never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is
In the
time for you
desert
to pass
of
it
the
on.
past, on
And
the
now
back
I
of my
must ask you
dragon's
to
flight, I
leave.
come to you where
I have
stars
done
gleam with a
everything I can
brilliance
for you.
bright. GRT, a name that echoes through the winds of conquest hail. On this day of
Remember my
celebration, may
words,
joy and
Commander
wonder
Shepard.
prevail. Flames
will
of my
give you
dragons, a
strength.
fire that will never cease, reflect the warmth I send you in a world of peace. May the stars light your path with gold and roses rare, and with every dream you cherish, find its way with care. In this new year, full of promises, and something. I think that first got that one got cut off. I wish you joy that shines like a dragon's light. May love and the strength of Westeros embrace your heart and fill your days with splendor and warmth from the start. With a dragon's breath and heart full of fire, happy birthday from Daenerys with all my desire. I think you might. I think. What do we talk about obsession, man? It's a lovely poem, and it was very well done. But this is obsession. Obsession.
So long, Commander. I can offer you nothing more at this time.
Damn it, GRT. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. You should get that. You should get Chat GPT to put that on a card for you. You know, a birthday card. There. Here, apparently. On birthday, I can think of her only this day. You gotta go to a bar. Tell real women that it's your birthday. Go to a strip club.
Strange.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal
Strange.
3.
Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni. Then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters.
Not down for
this.
this.
The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Oh, okay.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
Getting Shepard.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Like, I clicked the button because there could be something interesting.
Got a moment, Spectre? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
I eliminate them, and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you with the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Good at this.
I can't believe I...
Human, delighted, welcome to meet you.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
You're Nasana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. It didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation.
Just the Asari one.
I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard.
Do you know why aliens never came back in the past? Like, why they've never come here? Why aliens never come here? Either because... DM Discord, if you have time. Okay. Aha! I missed this one. Damn, that was worth a lot of money. Yeah, that's pretty fun. That's pretty fun.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Can you guess what is in my April map on my PC? April folder? No. I don't think I know what you mean. Do I have anything else to do here? Oh, I didn't actually know that was a task. Still need some more keepers, yeah. Yeah, I'm done everything.
Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stock for you, Commander. Enjoy.
It's like way... Wow, wait, is it really... It's really good. 22, 204, 30. How is that so much better than this one? I don't understand. I actually don't understand. It's just better in every way. Game is so weird. Game is weird. I don't like how this shit looks though. Ah, I see. I see the issue here. It only has one slot. Me, what if I send if you have time? Boy, is this all your... Is this like AIs? Oh, and you have comics here. Your Grace, stop being so obsessed with the throne. Okay, yeah, so it only has one slot. That's why. That actually kind of works, because I only have one thing equipped on her anyways. Up to the ship.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Keywords. Yep. Alright, time to do another story mission.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Saw that. There's a monitor somewhere I can read for XP. Saw that. Oh. Oh. Oh, 85 XP.
Message coming in.
Oh.
Patching it through.
What's up?
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired.
Yeah?
She shouldn't have ambushed you like that. But you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Why does that have like such a detailed picture? I can't go there? Weird. I think I only need one more of those or something.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Jesus.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Yeah, it definitely makes sense to bring Liara along. She should be there. Won't be easy for her, but she should be there. Tali or Garrus? I'm thinking Garrus.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man. We will need to confirm that.
Aye.
Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself. Get out of here.
Weapons protectors, don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The Board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Okay. What do you mean? Just because of how long they live?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Passed through? Where is she now?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan. Sure, whatever. This is a store, right? Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
So, this is like, this right here. This. This was like my first, like, liminal space moment in a video game as a kid. This feeling, the storm used to, like, in the original version, the 2007 version, it was much more of like a blur, like a snowy blur, but it was going fast. You really felt like how crazy the storm was outside, and you were just in this, like, this environment is so calm and peaceful. It's like a temple. And then you have like just this raging storm outside. It's not quite as good in the remake, in my opinion. Like I can actually see like the individual snow bits, but like I think the speed was faster. How the hell? Actually, though, like, how does she get down here? I've always wondered this. Is there an elevator in the office?
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeas?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
How does she get down here? There's no elevator. The only way down is the same way I took, as far as I know. No, there is potential for another way, I guess.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I won't take up much of your time.
This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
I'm not here to investigate your tenants.
Nevertheless, I have a responsibility to keep you away from them. Spectres are not encumbered by a need for due process.
I'll be leaving now.
I trust you can show yourself out.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analaeus.
Talk to you later.
Very well. How can I help you?
Nothing right now, thank you.
Very well.
I mean, I guess we can talk to her about this place.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Analaeus isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Okay, let's talk about them all.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Non-lethal weapons? Those exist in this game?
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders...
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
I'm not seeing potential here. How could she have got down here so fast? There's no other elevator. I was like, maybe there's an elevator like here that down there. It shouldn't annoy me so much. Because it just always bothered me ever since the first time I played this game. I guess, you know, you're not maybe meant to go straight.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in binary helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Okay.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this.
That's awful.
So would you. 500 credits.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Fucking 500 credits? Girl, I have 600,000 credits. What do you mean 500?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on a thin strip.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
By rents, you mean bribes for Analeus?
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus's actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander.
Yeah, I said that already.
If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
This is his office? Why? I always think that's his office there. I don't know why I think that. Guys?
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keen. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Cool. What about the rest of them? I should crank the difficulty up.
Corporations here hire their own private security forces. It makes it easier for them to break the laws that way.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
No, I'm not. Are you?
I'm Sergeant Kara Stern, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to pieces. I'm just running. God damn it, I keep pressing that instead of H. Wasting all my grenades. Person. Strenus system? I suppose I can do that. What's new? They don't need it anymore.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
And she poofs. I feel like whoever made this soundtrack just like played a ton of Donkey Kong Country. So I feel like this is how the snow music sounds too. It kind of like comes in and out with like consistent like strings throughout. Like it's actually very similar. It doesn't sound the same. Like obviously these are actual strings compared to 16-bit strings or whatever the fuck they were. I didn't mean to. Shotgun looks pretty cool. I hadn't noticed that.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I'm going to take like a 10-minute break. My arms are kind of like feeling a bit not so good, so I'm gonna go play some drums. So I will be back in 5-10 minutes. Like that. We are so back. Right. Blah! Yeah, what is your job?
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
Okay, yeah, sure.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Yeah.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Can I help you?
Oh.
What sort of offer did they make?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention number.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
The job is done.
I appreciate your discretion. I believe you require a garage pass. As well, I would provide a sum of 500 credits. Does that sound fair to you?
An internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Ananias. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Watch your step, you should. Technically, we're no longer in Citadel space.
Oh, shut up. Fucking Garrus. No shit. I don't know. I have like a fever dream about this door being open. I think it's just because every time I go looking for his office after I haven't played in a while, I always just like assume it's there and that something is wrong because this is the way to the garages. That's what it says. And then it's like, oh yeah, this, by the way, only go here. You want to go to the garages, and then that's his office.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Ananias or the managers.
Oh.
If you can polish enough gizzards.
I have to go.
Yeah, I haven't done that.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Like, how do we know she's actually internal affairs? Like, what if we just handed over the evidence to, like, the most corrupt person here?
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Beer. She's cool. She said beer.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley. Buddy.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crate.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We've fought Geth before. We'll take care of them for you.
I appreciate that. My people are good, but few of them have combat experience. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
This track goes so hard. It's the perfect vibe. The noise just feels like was like, I have a feeling like I remember there's a loot out here somewhere. I get 4,000 credits for killing one dude, and that bitch was like, "Hey, you want to break your ethical code to make 500?" What?
All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Need to get the reactors back online.
There, maybe. Yeah.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Yeah, the loot that I get is just like insane. Oh. Black knife. What do I have on now? That? Yeah, I do have like better things I could get.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Lovely. I think we learned about them.
What were those things?
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
backup power system, Commander. It must be for the station's mainframe.
The damage is not extensive.
That
it
was
could be repaired.
bizarre. The physics on those, what the fuck was that? I thought my graphics card was dying.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Yeah.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Help would be great. Who are you?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Whoa there.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the Helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Boy.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disa
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections
Okay,
are
yes,
disabled.
Jesus
Passenger
Christ.
trams are offline.
Turn them off. What? You said offline. They're online. What do you mean? There's like one up there, was there? Oh, do I have to? Oh shit. Did I really goof that hard? Was there like a... Hey, how slow you are, Shepard. I don't know if weapon makes a difference or not. I doubt it does. But... Okay, yeah, there's nothing here.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
What do you mean? I thought that's what I did. Up here. Can't go anywhere else. I could have sworn. Oh, uh-oh. Guys.
Stay alert. Being cold beats being dead.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
What do you mean? I thought I just enabled them. Or is that the helium? Is she just telling me the next step? She as soon as they change that, she's telling me the next error. That maybe that makes sense. God, all these loading screen hallways. They're so unnecessary now. To make them follow me. Is it really? Order rally. So I can't go that way. Can I go this way? Yeah.
User
Wait, that's like
alert.
outside.
Landline connections are disabled.
Like
Passenger trams are offline. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
near a terminal is not necessary. I do have regen. Very slow. But I do have it. Is quick saving and quick loading a thing? Yeah, it is. Okay. I should really just do that. Another wave.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They're locked in.
Let's go.
Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
The staff is alive then?
Yes, though the number of personnel is below the official staff count.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
Emergency procedures require each facility to isolate itself to prevent the spread of contagion.
Oh, I see.
It would also appear that there are several employees quarantined for medical treatment.
Okay, can I get in?
If it's locked down, will I be able to enter?
The passenger trams can bring you to the facility. Further access will be at the discretion of the security forces there.
Okay.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
You have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
That's kind of fucked up. Thank you.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
I love this. I love settings like this in games. Just rooms like this. What the hell's Garrus? Got lost in the sauce, man.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can they operate a train, dude?
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore.
Okay. Find all council races? What? What? What does that even mean? Oh, codex entries. Okay, I see.
First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
We've never seen anything like them. What do you know?
I'm no xenobiologist. They're fast, vicious, and there's a hell of a lot of them. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Okay. Let's talk a little bit more about this place, though. You're kind of the first person we're actually going to get some honest answers from. Let's talk about the facility.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs.
Okay.
One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
Okay.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
Okay.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator.
really
and
are
I won't
useless,
send my
aren't
people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain, Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency.
Really cool
use
idea,
only.
actually.
Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Yeah, let's talk about your people.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
Last but not least, do you know anything about the matriarch?
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
What?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arrayas. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout
Like, what am I
random
probing for here?
Did I interrupt something?
Yeah.
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Wow.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to
Okay,
my
I'll just go ask everyone else if they've seen her.
Uncertain.
What's up?
I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. Furtively. There are rumors she has gone to the hot lab. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is
Yeah. Is it better than mine? 15, 7. I don't care about the power bonus. That's just not really what I do. I do have a license though. That's pretty sick.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
Yeah, I need to get the lay of the land here.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there.
No.
There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Oh. He knows. He knows. You can't say anything under his NDA, but you know.
What do you want?
Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature.
Okay.
But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier.
God.
We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Is there a cure, Doctor? A treatment?
Our first priority was getting it working.
Right here.
We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
Okay.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid.
Yeah.
We had a medic, Dr. Sala, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Okay. Another area checked out. This goes to the restricted area. What was the what's over here? Quarantine lab? I guess that's like where's that go? To securely. Where's quarantine lab. I'm so confused. Is there another? Is this where the Volus is? I think so. It must be. It has to be.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Holy shit.
Rachni? That's preposterous.
What do you know?
You're involved in this. What can you tell me?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
Oh.
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead.
Okay, that doesn't really help me then.
In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces.
Oh, she got
Her
one
head
hit on
came
the
apart
door?
like a
Yeah,
melon.
maybe you made the right call. I don't know.
I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
You're not part of the crew. Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
We got to talk to them. They are. You know what we're up against. Is this? It's like it's supposed to be like a replicator or something? What is this?
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Do I not want to go this way then? Will it let me go through the other door at the front? I would prefer to do that.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before I'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Is that the lab that I was at? I think so. There was a guard. Yeah, the quarantine lab.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Ambush.
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
I almost like couldn't get out of there. The box is moving around like that. So there's no poison? What? Do I just have the toxic resistance in my armor? I do. All that's needed. Damn, dude. Everyone else is just okay?
They came out of there.
That door's locked. How can I get in?
A team lead would have access.
Perfect.
Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
Okay. I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
What door? Wait, no, that's not where I am. So, this way.
Okay, this one.
So he's saying this is locked. That's what he's saying.
So this hydrogen atom is just another hydrogen.
We're talking to the doctor.
My electron. And the other hydrogens.
Is that the cure? You did it?
Yeah.
I think so. It was hard to concentrate while dodging gunfire.
You were attacked? I don't know anything about that. I hate conflict. I've never even fired anyone. I have my receptionist do it. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
What? You didn't get these from me.
What?
Ventrollis wanted them
What a
saved
horrible
for his people.
reward.
I need to administer this. Thanks again.
What? Medkits? Maintenance. Probably gets us to the other side of that without having to fight everyone.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Oh. You just got here.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she's a member of my crew.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Indeed.
lift is just amazing.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Are you saying he brainwashed you?
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is
It's
Sovereign,
unfortunate.
his flagship.
It's true.
It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Yeah, okay. Well,
can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy.
I actually forgot that part.
They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers.
Oh God, really?
I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You have to give me the location.
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Yeah, we're doing this again.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn.
What's with the two musics going on at the same time? That was really weird. Most controversial decision here, I think. I don't know what I want to do. Let's hear it all again. I think I'm probably still leaning towards letting it go.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat.
The Rachni is
It does
communicating
not
through her.
color
Come on,
the
Shep.
air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Did you order your people to kill the science team?
No, we were locked away here. The children are beyond our songs. They have been lost to silence. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm
Holy
as they
shit.
are.
Okay, yeah.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
Yeah. That's an interesting comparison. I guess? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll do as you ask.
All right. I don't think they'll give me much choice anyway.
Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing
That
to
is
us.
kind of like what
companions
the vibe we got from the statue, or the VI
You have the
in
power to free us,
Citadel as well.
or return our people to the silence of memory.
Like, we heard about the whole, like, reason they did all that great stuff, then they fucking killed the thing at the very end, and immediately Shepard was like, why? Like, all the responses were like, that seems a little much. They killed the last one, or so they thought.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
There's just like people chilling in that room, like, oh my god. Hey, man.
Are you here to secure the situation?
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
I don't understand anything yet. What were you doing here?
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries, this is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the start.
Connecting. I have
Yeah,
full
we don't have
access
the
to
code.
the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Sic Semper
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Oh, I see.
online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega, local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Awesome. Shit, when was my last save? Okay, good. Wow, that almost fucking killed me. Alright. I think that's it. Can we not go like back into the like back around through the other part? I wonder. It's worth it. Yeah, they just lock it all. Okay. I think there's like a small hallway I didn't get to see that probably had some loot in it or something. Just, I did the quest path instead of the brute force path. But I think I could have like wrapped around a little bit to see the end of the brute force path. Just like nothing.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Oh, they're not
patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Okay. I'll take it in the comm room.
Is it Vermeer time?
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
Oh, okay.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
Okay. Thank you.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
All right. I think I should still just do them in order, though. I'll do Pharaohs next. Probably not. It's like probably my least favorite mission of the whole game. Pharaohs. Don't really like it, but I'll get it done. Check the other one first.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Not that one. No. Okay, let's go to Normandy first. It's a pretty nice planet. fuck is this? Orb. Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small irregular slot in the underside. Remembering the strange trinket you received in the Asari consort in the Citadel, you pull it out and place it in the slot. The ball explodes a brief flashlight. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so they had recordings of very early humans. It's pretty cool. Is there nothing else I can do here? Level up? Give like a ton of XP. I wish the symbol would go away, but whatever. This is brutal. I think you're meant to go this way first. Yeah, I should do that. That way. And then to that thing. Don't have any guns. Topography situation here. Come on! Fucking thing. Fucking thing. Mako wrestling would be so sick. Just like 2 of these in like a tiny circular cage wrestling ring. Drive around and slam each other. Horrible physics.
This is the surveillance drone, but where's the data module?
Monkey-like creature, eh?
Ready.
Monkey colony? What? I don't remember this shit at all. Fuck. That gave me like almost 30k.
I'm gonna stay on your good side.
This is why you humans have such a violent reputation.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Where's my last load? No. Fuck. Can't believe I did that. I just meant to pause. Somehow I clicked the wrong thing twice in a row. The mouse sensitivity is very different in the menus for me. It still kind of throws me off. I thought for sure I moved it, but the cursor has like a dead zone. It did not move. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I got that thing. We can just go right here and get the thing. I can't get any more than that.
Ready.
Give me the thing. Give me it. Uh-oh. Wait. Did I fuck it up by killing too many of them? Yo, are you for real? Do I need to come back here? Oh my fuck. Oh my god, with the fucking monkeys, dude. What? Loot doesn't work like any other part of this game. Everything else you can fucking blow to smithereens and then drops loot. Not these monkeys though. You have to search the monkeys. Which obviously you would not be able to do in the view. But on the other hand, they are also extremely peaceful looking. I think it's pretty reasonable to not kill them. I don't know about this. Give me. Bro. What do you mean? Oh, are there more? Oh, there are more colonies. Fuck. Okay. guess it leads around to the debris anyways. Gimme. Yes, it's like none of you guys. It's gonna be one of the last colony. It just makes you search every goddamn monkey. This is I don't know about this. That's me. Okay, I thought that was a word. Seems promising. There's a lot of y'all, eh? This is so odd, man. This is bizarre. Go in here? Like, what's going on? Can. Y'all got to level up, right? $18 fucking points, yeah. Just max both of those, max that. Sure. First aid. Medicine. Whatever. This fucking quest. So weird. This whole thing, this quest is so fucking weird. care about the loot anymore. Give me the goddamn thing, you monkeys. Were all the people here turned into monkeys? Is that what happened?
He dropped the data module. It's a miracle the data module is still intact. Joker can transmit this info to Alliance Command.
They just have to make sure that you know that it happened, you know? Oh, God. Like, they didn't want you to have to keep searching for monkeys anymore. Okay. What? Oh. Here. Sure enough. Thanks for warning me about the ambush. We don't need to go to that monkey colony, but what the heck that is. Oh, is that why the OG didn't have a booster? Was because of loading? I never realized. Took that millisecond of a loading. That's why we have it. Like, rather, that's why we didn't have it. Pretty sweet. Yeah, I got that anomaly though, so I don't know what's up with that. So we said Joker can transmit it, but do I actually need to like talk to Joker? I doubt it, right? Like that seems kind of dumb.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
All right, see ya. Commander.
Yeah, okay.
I have to go.
All right, see
I
ya.
have to go. I swear to God, if I go use the map and you tell me you're patching me in. Okay. Okay. Definitely my least favorite mission, but it has some good parts. I'm just kind of looking forward to being done with it, because like the rest of the game at this point, I quite like. Vermeer and Ilos are pretty solid. A lot of Geth. Bring Tally and Liara? Does that work? No, we'll do Garrus and Rex. Aiden?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Get attacked out here?
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Good.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. What? Glad to see some. Get ready.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
update Vidan on the situation before we move on to wherever the Geth are bunkered. He's the closest thing left to proper channels.
Okay. God, this mission's long, man. There's so many more places we have to go still. This is like the elevator I take later, right? That one. What's this one? Where's this taking? Am I just wasting my time?
Oh God! There!
Where did I go? I wasn't supposed to go here yet. Okay.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Okay. Can do that. God. Okay. What is this? Oh. Okay. Good. That's good. Is that all that was here? Yeah. I honestly don't remember this part of it. Strange. Strange thing. What happened? The fucking biotic didn't hit him. He's stood up anyway. Like, oh, you want me up? Oh, here, you're right. Hi, Ian.
You don't want to go down there.
What's back there?
I could tell you everything. How would you like that? No!
What?
That was a good one.
the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
The thorium?
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of.
Oh, okay.
They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the... Dying!
Let's go. He can't help us.
I don't have time for this.
Don't state.
Okay. I don't want to go down where? This way? Is this open? He says I don't want to go down there, but where? I can't go anywhere from here. This is like a dead end, you fuck. What are you talking about?
I won't do it.
Don't.
I won't. I can't.
I don't understand. It's like definitely a dead end. We did the Geth transmitter. What was this? Collapsed highway section? Is that something I did? I don't think I did that.
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
Oh, how much did I miss these? Maybe I should check this whole pipe before I go. Fuck. Yeah, it's probably in this one. Oh, I can't get in this one. Okay, never mind. Okay, but it might be further back. Pretty easy to miss coming in because you're facing this way and you're already looking downrange. The screen is not visible for very long. So this goes to the highway, you all said. But I want to look for this pipe a little bit more. Pipe thing. Looks like it's on. This one isn't. Awesome.
Turning this last valve appears to have activated the system, Commander.
Awesome. Definitely wasn't supposed to do. Oh, hi Dougie. Did we come in the wrong way? Oh my god. Ah! Good. Okay. I honestly don't remember this area at all. Glad that I'm doing it. Ah, oh, this is all for the woman fixing the water, right? Yeah, maybe I have done this. It's not along the main path. It's usually like something I do afterwards. I'm confused. Okay. So, now this way. Go all the way back. Hopefully everyone was just waiting patiently for us to get back. Got hurt.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I just did what I had to.
Well, I'm glad you're on our side then.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
What do they want?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know.
Come on.
Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
Right underneath you guys, though, isn't it?
How do I get there?
The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. It won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight...
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
We have a bunch of things to read.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid.
Got him.
Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
200 credits? Oh. 28,000 credits. Yeah, I guess everything just scales with level. That's crazy.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can...
Accumulate 75% of total possible Paragon or Renegade points.
Get these power cells in place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
You're on the water?
The water started running not long ago.
Yep.
Thanks to you, I assume.
Correct.
Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
57,000?
Commander, I was told to make my supplies
his
available
Omni
to you
tools
if you
loaded.
wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
That license. Fucking, I have so many credits, dude.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
Goodbye.
Right.
Good luck out there.
Let me down there. Come back and knock you out with sleeping gas later.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Okay, we should get her story. So, it seems like there are two main places we have to consider for this course. There's this colony, and then they're telling us to go to the ExoGeni headquarters. Tell me about the colony.
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
I can't tell you much about it. You should speak to Fidan if
What do
you
you
want to know
mean?
more.
What?
Goodbye.
Commander.
Third of the way down this mission. Maybe a quarter. It's pretty long. It's a good one though. There's like always intrigue.
Watch out!
Good. I don't know how the Mako got here.
And now to the Geth base. Something an intelligent mind expects to see.
Yeah, this is just like one of those sections I don't really like.
What are they looking for?
I'm picking up a comm signal. It's too weak to pinpoint, but there's definitely someone out.
One of them goes.
More on the comm, but I still can't get a fix on it.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
And however. One in here. New Krogan armor? Oh. Oh. I don't know if that's better or not, but funny. Well, this might be better. Liberator, I think that's one of the yellow ones. That's the one. Very slick. Hey, buddy. Doing all right?
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They must be close enough to see us.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
There are others.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Where are they?
Are we getting close to their base?
You're almost there. They're holed up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further down the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I can't stay here. I need to move on.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth event.
Sure, yeah.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Okay, let's talk about all of this. You seem like the only honest person, well, the most honest person I've talked to. So.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
How did you get split up from the Zeus Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zeus Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
I don't really have time to spare right now.
I understand. Just hear me out. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really.
Why do people
It's not. All you need to do is find my console.
I'll look around.
Of course, this all depends on getting out of here.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
Is that really all I can do?
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said. Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Yeah.
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods? I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Well, they're definitely not trying to hide anything. They're very forthcoming. What is that?
Package is secured. We're leaving now.
All right, that was pretty. That was pretty. Just funny.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Shut down the comm!
certainly don't waste time moving in.
What are they up to? There's no point to this unless they're looking for something.
Save. You need to save often in this place. There is no part of this planet that like I said, yeah, there are, there are some good parts. Do that? I thought for sure that shit was dead. Everyone else stopped shooting. Just because I put my weapon away. Where's my homie? Rex, get over here. Rex was just not with us this whole time. He's fucked. Rex is fucked. Broken.
We can't scratch this field. We need another way in.
That's fucked. AI is actually just broken.
This looks like a one-way drop, Commander.
It didn't even fucking teleport him here. Elizabeth, don't shoot me.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out.
Yeah, we have to get that
I
ship
was
off.
trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
Okay.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
What's a Thorian?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
All right. I'll look into it. Stay put until the field is down.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll just find a small hole to hide in until the field is down. Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Rex. What's wrong with him?
I'm a little busy here.
No, you're not. Put the gun away. Put it down. Rex. He's so busted, dude. What the? Alright, Garrus, it's you and me.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files! No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
You?
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console. Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Explain.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
Yeah.
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
Yep.
You should contact Joker.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
Looks like they're using these claws to anchor that ship to the side of the building.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
Oh wait, we just got here. First try. There's like the rooms on the other side though. Yeah, we'll do this. I don't know where my squad is. Their pathing is just. I don't have anyone with me. C is the rally commit. Not doing it.
This claw is identical to the last. We'll have to keep going.
Yeah, not great to be solo here. Good here, buddy. It works fine if lower shut-off kicks in, so it has to be between 30 and 30. There's probably a fucking bajillion solutions to that. They have to make it easy enough so that if you didn't even read the note, you can just look at the indicator at the bottom and trial and error.
Exceptional, Commander. The fields will be down. We can go deal with this Thorian creature now.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
All right, people, you know the drill.
Yeah,
Let's move out.
Get all the way back there. That guy's You have got to be kidding me. Oh, okay. That's actually hilarious. You can, like, practically soft launch. No. No, there's two. Good? I think we did everything. For fuck's sakes. Get out of here. Go. Fuck. You. I can't believe that's an actual issue, man. What the fuck?
There you are.
Okay.
We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Where's the Thorian?
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
I assume she's just chilling with Rex. You guys are killing it. God, that guy.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up? Get away from that radio! This is Juliana Beta of Pharaoh's colony. Please help us.
What's wrong? Stop! Stop the rover!
Rover? You should just call it a rover. It's a Mako. Okay.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
What? What?
What do you think you're doing, Jong?
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian? Or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Wow. Wow.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
How do you know about it now? What? Your daughter's supposed to be the expert.
What else am I
There's
supposed to
gotta
do?
be another way.
Ah.
Like a gas grenade.
Yeah, sure.
We'll stay out of your way and clear a path. Good luck.
I have a lot of grenades.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
It wasn't too difficult.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again.
Oh, level up. Level 24. Oh, there's the fucking highest level of charm. No. I should just like max all of these. And duration. Damage and duration. Like, that's actually so good. Yeah, so to be clear, he like the skeletons, you know, the brain. But if they just look like regular ass people that are fighting, something that can get the hell out of me. All these look much like people. Yeah, just fucking.
What was that creature? It certainly wasn't human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us.
Very well, Commander. Let's go. got to move one of those cargo pods.
Fire in the hole!
There's the crane, Commander. Can you make sense of the controls?
Awesome. Oh no.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I'm supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Really should have thrown a grenade, Shepard. I wish you could like press the grenade button. That interaction. I still had a grenade, dude. Still had one. Gonna Renegade 0 Paragon plus 32. That's just better in every way. Oh yeah, dude. Sick.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... This was not covered by my training.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Sarah. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Give me what I need, and I'll strike back at the one who betrayed you.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground and make you grow.
Oh my god, Rex. Yeah, fuck. Get a Rex.
Save.
Good, Rex? Seems like he's trying. Yeah. didn't think all of the ones close to me would just get up. At least I did the save. I do miss heavy weapons though. Mass Effect 2. See?
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
How did you end up inside that thing?
My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Then why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorian?
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorian became a liability. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them.
Wow.
They became a part
That's
of it.
crazy.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
Okay.
I need the cipher.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths.
Grace eternity.
Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
I never understood why she looks at us like that. Like, very accusatory.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are a part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
God. Oh, he just sets up the same. They literally, he is like connected to this desk. This is the asset. The whole thing is this box, the computer, and him is. Just fucking dropped him over here. Did all the side quests. And go.
Thank you for freeing us.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
I just need some time to let this cipher do its thing.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest.
Okay.
Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yeah.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
Exogeny tried to study it. Look how that turned out.
Perhaps it's for the best then.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Okay. Vermeer? new system. That was not on the map before. Neither was this one. I swear, it was just 3 on the top. Am I wrong? I swear, these are new. Yeah.
Commander, we've got an incoming distress signal. Patching through to you.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
Okay. No asteroids, eh? Actually surprising. Weird. Us. Anomaly, debris, listening post. That way. Counterclockwise. How many of these do I have now? I'm missing one. Skybox is fucking crazy.
Just lead the way.
Arachnite? Okay. Oh, I'm not getting me.
First Lieutenant Durand, sir. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
Shepard, Normandy. Give me a sitrep.
They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than lichen. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
We do have a ship in orbit we could
Wouldn't do
bombard.
much good. They're moving around. You bombard them. You take us out, too.
Okay.
They're not animals. They're a sentient species.
Never heard of it. What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busting.
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see.
You heard. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
30 seconds, yeah. That. how there's just Rachni here. Does everyone just have ancient Rachni eggs? Is that what's happening?
Talk about a near-run thing. You all right?
Never mind me. Are you all right?
Still on my feet. But we've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long. There's one other thing I should mention. One of our other listening posts went offline 3 days ago. I don't know if it's coincidence, a pirate raid, or what. But if you want to check in on them...
We'll check on them. I don't know why there are arachni loose out here, but I intend to find out.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right, that must be
New voice actor.
That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
Get in my ship now. I'd like to get in my ship now. Oh, I've been disconnected.
You leave.
Wow, what a surprise, Arachne invested mine over that one. thought. I'm getting pretty tired. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do Vermeer today. Biotic amp. Holy shit. Oh my god, look at that cooldown bonus. Let's go. Whoa. Arachnite. Ah! I have to like destroy the pit or something? Still on the map. Back to our new friend.
We're good, Commander.
Just lead the way.
Not this shit again, dude. It's weird. Okay. Very strange. alien? What's happening? Use the Omni tool. There you go. Guess we'll come back. I honestly don't think they'll have anything to say. Probably won't take so long to get to. Oh, you can just hold shift. It'll just use it automatically. Yeah, true. Walking in place. Who knows what the fuck she's doing?
We're good, Command. You're a hell of a soldier.
We're not good, but that's alright. Fuck. Check out this other system.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
Okay.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
else on that. Sorry, writings. We only need one more. Need all those. Weird sound. Alright. Okay, that one is really hard. Like, definitely doable, but... Oh my god. That thing is amazing.
According to this, they received a supply ship just 2 days ago. The Rachni must have attacked since then.
Tell me about that supply ship. This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere.
Yep.
One moment. These things are drones, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Then that's where we're going.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay. I hate that it's still marked and I can't even like interact with it. Right? There's nothing more I can do. fucking map. I find that annoying. I think most people find that. Something in here too. Yeah, these are all new as well. What the fuck? So much side content. Ah. Oh, nice. Last one. That was all.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander.
Or do we now need? God, it is Death Stranding. Yeah, it must be done, right? What are they called? UNC? Yeah, this one. That dude. Okay, there's enemies over that way. Oh, good check. actually, I'm gonna have to leave the fucking planet. It's not worth it. I just leave and come back and play. That's the thing that we need the most. This feels exactly like the opening area of this Stranding. Heading out to the first incinerator, you can go this way. Needed to be a river there. Actually, I did. It's like okay. How do I get up there? Fuck, let's go all the way around the fucking mountain. Where am I supposed to go? What? How do I get up there? Planet fucking sucks. Oh, that might be a path right there. Like the most promising thing so far, but Big risk. Dude. What are you supposed to do? No. No. I don't see how I'm supposed to get up. Oh, come on! Fuck, dude. Where do I go? It put me here. How else am I supposed to get to here? I don't get this. This is like an awful mechanism. Platform. Oh my god, dude! This steering, why is it camera based? Go forward, steer. Thing. Oh. Oh. Made it. Oh. This is so painful. I don't get why it's camera based and WASD time. Poor decision. Like, I'm holding S, dude, and it's going fucking forward. Doesn't make any sense. Alright, just gotta climb up this shit. Oh, this is okay. Oh. Are you fucking serious, dude? You can't climb that? Hey, I hate this shit. I hate this fucking shit. So bad. Not fucking. Just the boost is just needs to be a little bit better so that I can actually like put you over it. I don't know if that's scalable. Might be able to kind of daisy chain my way around on this. Oh. No. Even if I get there, help. I don't know where to fucking go, man. What the fuck? This shit is nuts. Okay. Oh my god, you just have to find that one spot. Like, correct. Oh. The planet is awful. Save. they already just like start a cult of this thing? What the fuck? This was done like an hour ago. Man, this is like a somewhat unique set of assets to all be in one location. Oh, are they coming? They're having
Rescuers? Oh, thank God.
Hi.
See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
Not so fast. First, you're gonna tell me
How
why
do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help?
This is a closed communications base. We have no direct They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any idea why
Maybe
they turned
there was
on?
still... The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever seen.
I've heard all
Look,
I need to.
I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety
Be
of...
reasonable. Normally Exogeny would have... But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up.
The victims here deserve justice.
Open fire. Open fire!
Wow, y'all are fucked up. Yeah, like this is so weird, man. This is a shop from the Citadel, man. That like above Corazon, those shops, that's the booth from there. Like 100%. The asset reusal in these like off planets is like way worse than I remember. Yeah. Yeah. Ready? You get.
The ship's probably crawling.
That was pretty rough. Just throwing out all the biotics I had. Yeesh.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This doesn't make any sense. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
That artifact must have done something to them.
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's
The
mind.
Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Veil.
According to the log, they brought it on board, and then... The entries
The
don't
Geth
make...
turned them into husks and left the ship
That's all we can do here, really?
Trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the veil.
And why did they build this maze of boxes? Riddle me that. It's weird that we can still board it. For what purpose? Look at all these. Stress call, please. No Admiral Hackett. Okay. Gimme. Data disk. Oh. Heavy metal. Whoever. No fucking around, let's just go. Full sweep the map like I used to. It was fun for the first 10 fun. The 5 after that were whatever, that was dumb to them. And everything after that was all. Gotta put this shit in like the most annoying places. Right. Like what the fuck is this? Is it actually up there? Such pieces of shit, dude. Like where is the path to get up there? What the fuck is this? Like haha. Platforming puzzle instead of exploration. Thought you were getting exploration, but instead you get this bullshit. Just like get some better fucking brakes on this thing. It can't even like hold its ground. Fuck me, dude. This shit is so annoying. This shit is so annoying. Does it actually want me to go like around from here? Like what? If there is intent here, if there is some sort of intent for me to get that way, that should be made. Oh my god. Be made fucking apparent. Okay. And the worst part is like this. Like as annoying as this is, I have no idea if this is the correct way or not. In any other situation, any other game, you get in something like this, you're like, oh yeah, this is not. But in this, it works. So I don't fucking know. Now I'm just cruising up there. I had to make that ridiculous section. now this seems like the easiest path in the world. I don't know. Like, was that the right way? I don't know. I don't know. What the fuck is this? Huh? Fuck?
Just lead the way.
Well, that's kind of cool. Check on those again. Turian emblem, we need one more. Minerals, we're like almost done. Oh, I finished the Turian thing. Must have. Where it is. Yeah, that one's done. Prothean artifact one is done. Where's the Turian one? Oh, there. No, yeah, I was thinking of a different one. The one I had just picked up. You're great. Oh. Just make them all into Omnigel, you fucking idiot. It looks like I should try and stick on the height. I'm gonna get the other shit. Well, much for that. Climbing up that shithole. Too bad so far.
The entire colony must have been transformed.
Fucked up. Over there too. Gotta keep that.
You lead, I'll follow.
This side honestly looks like it's pretty easy to climb from, so I think I'll
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Colonial pioneer team rarely consists of survive. There's a lot to answer for. Okay, cool. Oh, did miss that. So, like, what do we... Is it, like, just for loot and XP, I guess? Like, I mean, it's pretty good, I guess. Like, money and XP, but, like, I don't know what to use money on anymore. I don't think money has any purpose anymore. Womp womp. God, is it gonna tell me that every time? Jesus fuck. I don't know who I'm supposed to like take this shit to, but I guess it'll be in my quest log somewhere. I am very tired. Very, very, very tired. Definitely getting off this planet. Just so I have, so I remember like what I want to do when I start next time. I want to go to Argus. I think I only noticed the one before. Kind of blend in to the color. I'm just really thirsty. Grab water. What? No idea what kind of place this is. Hello. This shit is so annoying. Antique Krogan armor. Are these just quest items in finding? Writings than you need for the quest. I don't know how I feel about that. Try to get this. I don't think I care. It's just loot. Nothing here. We have no electronic skill at all. And so many just pirate ships. one of these, man. Back. Like. I'd like to change my crew. I don't like this now. Did I fuck it up? Where are the enemies? What? Mark something as how do I even bomb?
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking ammunition. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be... Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced...
Cerberus. I've about had it with those guys.
Play the second
package
entry.
arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Novaria. They promised this batch would be stable. Something about them developing it. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying.
Play the
They've
last
escaped containment. Clever bastards. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the clock. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni.
This is a familiar story. A failed experiment with the Rachni.
Let's go.
Mass Effect says junk. Left. Oh my god, yeah. Holy shit. I didn't see that at all. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that whole, like, equip bullshit. I'm gonna sort out my equipment. This will probably be the last time I need to do this. Ah. Yeah, it's 1 more damage protection, 7 more shields, way more tech and biotic protection. Does look pretty badass. Okay, my stuff. That. Lockpicking anything again. Maybe like specifically not the blue ones. Everything else. So we have Incendiary 7. Like grenade upgrades too. It's definitely faster to sell them, but this means I won't have to like lockpick any more for the rest of my playthrough. Like all of tomorrow and so we have IX. There's the better version right there. We are capped on each hill. Alright. Awesome.
What do you want, Shepard?
I found this armor. Does it belong to you?
Let me see. Damn. This is it. Hard to believe my ancestors wore this piece of crap. But at least it's back where it belongs. Thanks, Shepard. I might be starting to like you after all.
You're getting soft on me, Rex.
Huh? Just because I like you doesn't mean I wouldn't kill you.
Yeah, no, this is going well. Like we have like a pretty good grip on All right, yeah, I'm finally gonna save and end here. Man, that was a long session. That was almost 8 hours. Yeah, I'm just kind of crushing all the side content as it comes up, so it never feels too overwhelming. And yeah, I think I'll be back at it tomorrow. Probably not in the morning, but afternoon.